A surprise party. Whose idea was this? I'll kill ya. Not that I don't appreciate the thought, but who invited the vampires?
Don't look at me. I wanted Anya to jump out of the cake. Wait, that was for my birthday.
And much as we'd love to hear that story...
Buffy, where's Tara? She was helping Anya with the inventory. This place was already pretty vamp-infested when we got here.
We have to find them fast. Xander, you take the training room. Spike, head down to the basement. Willow and I'll keep them busy in here.
We will? You're the Slayer, but hello, just Willow here.
Will, you're a witch. Totally witchy. And we're in a magic shop. Find something useful.
Oh, good idea. Something with a lot of bang for my buck. Now that you mention it, Giles just got a first edition of Krause's Compendium of Magical Combat. If I can find it, maybe I can...
Everyone, get going. Call me psychic.
Now remember your training, Buffy. Press the punch and kick buttons to counter your attackers, or the defend button for an effective defense against attacking vampires.
That was almost too easy. What do we have here?
Buffy, listen. If you need to review your objectives at any time, select your diary in the inventory.
Life sucks! And then I die.
That's it, I'm out of here, but this ain't over by a long shot, girly girl.
Girly girl? Who are you calling girly?
Giles always puts the books with real power up here. Here, book, book, book. And don't I hope it doesn't answer back. I'd better search the rest of the shop. Cool! Now I can be Nurse Willow. Tara's gonna love...
Will, you need to climb down that ladder. Just run up to it to grab hold.
Never can have too many of these.
Willow, I sense powerful magic in that cabinet. It must be the book you're looking for. But it's locked. You'll have to find the key before you can open it.
A secret! I found a secret!
The key to the book cabinet! Willow, you have the key to the cabinet.
Ah, the sun spell. That should do the trick.
Oh, hell, I think I got a splinter.
Will, you're so much more powerful than you even know. Like, if you tried pressing the summon magic button twice, you could cast a fireball.
Go, Willow.
Will, if you had have difficulties remembering how to cast your spells, then select the magic in the
Willow, you're okay.
Yep, I managed. Well, me and Mr. Krause and this really bad habit vampires have of never wearing sunscreen. Wait, where's Xander? Is he still back in the training room?
Oh, monkey poop. Look at that, just waiting for me. It's way more satisfying when I pretend they're all spiked.
What have we here?
Now, how do I use that crossbow again? Wait, it's on the tip of my... Oh, right. Once it's equipped, if I hold the strafe or target buttons, I should find it much easier to aim with.
Hello there.
No superpowers, but look who's dust. And look at that. Vampire Zilch, Xander Harris, still alive. But no Anya, no Terran here. Which means the basement.
Bloody hell. You're just falling apart.
Come on, Spike. Even a vampire should know that to open a door, all you've got to do is stand by the handle and press the use button.
Alas, poor Yorick. I'll go to hell. Spike! Just the person I was hoping to pummel tonight. Hello there. What's this? Something tells me there'll be a need for this. Someone's little hidey hole. Let's take a peek. Medipack. Hell of a lot of good it'll do.
Come on, Spike. Show us your famous appetite for destruction. A lot of stuff around here can be destroyed. A table, for instance. You gonna let it stand in your way?
This just ain't your night.
What? Did you forget how to fight since I saw you last? You want to throw someone, just press the punch and kick buttons together. You can toss a vamp on broken pieces of wood to dust them.
What a lovely keepsake. It'd be a conversation piece of kit and poker, that's for sure. You should be hiding. You just don't know it yet.
Where there's a key, there must be a door. I'm a knight in bloody armor.
Xander, you're in one piece.
And look, goodies! Goodies with which Buffy can make the vampires into lots of pieces.
No sign of Anya and Tara?
Nope. I'm headed for the basement to back Spike up. Or to dust him. Depends if he's rescued them.
Ask and you shall receive. And sometimes, even when you don't ask.
Fancy meeting me here. Enjoy your little victory, Slayer. Soon Kakistos will destroy you and yours, once and for all.
What are you smoking, Spanky? Kakistos is dead. And so, by the way, are you.
What was that about? Kakistos is dead, isn't he?
Really, most sincerely dead. Saw Faith kill him myself.
Night, all. Next time you're having a party like this one, leave me off the invite list, yeah?
Tara!
A few cuts and bruises, but it looks like we're all okay. Now we just have to figure out where they all came from.
The last one Buffy killed mentioned Kakistos.
Kakistos? What's this about Kakistos? He can't possibly be behind this. Whatever the case, I've just had a phone call from Wesley that confuses matters even further. Apparently Faith is no longer in her prison cell.
Kakistos was the only thing Faith was ever afraid of. I can't not think there's a connection here.
Willow and I could perform a spell to confirm that Kakistos is really dead, but we'd need to do it in the same place where he was supposedly killed.
Good. I'm going to patrol. Focus on the cemeteries.
I'll remain in touch with Wesley. Meanwhile, however, this place is a shambles. If I want to be open for business tomorrow...
If? What do you mean, if? Tomorrow's a Saturday. Lots of people bring us their money on Saturday.
Well then, Anya, I'm sure you'll be equally enthusiastic about helping restore a bit of order around here.
You have fun doing that, sweetie. Me, I'm going along to the factory. Willow and Tara may need me.
Long time no see, Slayer. How's tricks?
Sid?
The one and only. I know, you haven't been the same since I left. The ladies love the wood.
Lovely. You're still a class act. What are you doing here, Sid? I thought when your demon hunting days were over, your soul had left that dummy body behind. Moved on to the old proverbial better place?
Been there, done that, babe. And now I'm back.
You're not the only one.
I know. Kakistos.
Wait, how?
No time for punchlines, sweetheart. If you're looking to go after Kakistos, he went that-a-way.
Fine. But I want to know what's going on around here. We're gonna have a talk later, you and me.
How
How about a little fiesta?
It's late, I'm tired, and I don't want to play games. They just don't make them like they used to. Simple wooden stake. Don't leave home without it. Rumor has it, these were once used for digging holes. Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. Wait, that didn't come out right. Locked. What's with the security around here? Just what I was looking for. What do we have here? Hopefully you'll have the common sense to stay dead this time. Finders keepers.
Ooh, finally! A challenge!
Just between us, girls, you're looking a little worn around the eyes. What do we have here? hellfire in a bottle. Wish I'd thought of that. Ouch. Hot potato. They just don't make them like they used to. Weird old sundial. Most of the face is missing. That fits, but there's still pieces missing. Did I mention I'm not in the mood for puzzles? Almost done. Looks like one more piece might do it. Those dead guys, they're so fragile. You know what? It's good to be me. Hopefully, you'll have the common sense to stay dead this time. You know what? It's good to be me. It's opening the door.
I spy with my little eye.
You should see me when I'm cranky. Medipack. Great. Now if I could just find a cute doctor. What do we have here? If I could just move this crypt, I might be able to use it to jump to that ledge up there. Ouch! Hot potato. What do we have here? Those dead guys, they're so fragile. Just what I was looking for. Those wings? You are so dead. No, really. That should stem the flow. What do we have here? You are so dead. No, really. Just what I need for all those nicks and scrapes. And, you know, mortal wounds. You find the strangest things wandering around this place. A fuse box, but no fuse. The generator switches off and I can't get it back on without the right fuse. This guy is unstable. finders keepers. Another fuse box. But this one has a fuse in residence. That takes care of the fuse. Let there be light and stuff. Power's on. Those dead guys, they're so fragile.
Hello there. Sense to stay dead this time. A grave excavator, but it looks like the cemetery man took his keys with him. I don't see a handle. Must have some kind of funky lock trigger. It's locked, but there's light coming from inside. There has to be a way in. Can't ever just be a simple key, can it? Just what I was looking for. Well, that was pretty useless. Hopefully, you'll have the common sense to stay dead this time. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Whoa. Now I see why you need a special license for this kind of thing.
Those dead guys, they're so fragile.
Hello there.
They just don't make them like they used to. Sharp, pointy, I think I'm in love. Apparently, not the way. Locked. What's with the security around here? Apparently, not the way. You know what? It's good to be me. The eternal flame. Unless the dead don't worry about their gas. Those dead guys, they're so fragile. I do not want to meet the spider that made this web. I'll never punch through that. Burn, baby, burn. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck.
You're not easy to kill, are you, Slayer?
I could say the same thing about you.
Oh, I'll have my turn at you eventually. But there's another I've got my eye on. You're just the appetizer.
You can keep running, but you know I'm gonna dust your ugly carcass eventually.
Yeah. I think I will. And you, Slayer? You can decide what's more important, catching me or stopping the spell before it resurrects all of the dead in this boneyard.
Oh my God, no. Mom.
Huh?
Getting so a fella can't get any rest in this town. Best take care of all this zombie rubbish now, so I don't have to deal with them later.
Those dead guys. Hopefully you'll have the common sense to stay dead this time. It's good to be me. Hopefully you'll have the common sense to stay dead this time. Hopefully you'll have the common sense to stay dead this time. They just don't make them like they used to. Hopefully you'll have the common sense to stay dead. They just don't make them like they used to.
Well, that was a rude awakening. What's going on around here, Buffy?
I don't know, but that's going to change. Whoever's responsible for this is going to get a serious beating.
Well, that was bracing. Not to criticize my favorite witches, but was there supposed to be something besides stinky incense?
I don't get it. We followed the ritual exactly.
We were definitely looking for more than stinkiness.
My.
Ethan Rayne!
Quiet, boy.
Willow, what's going on? First Kakistos and now...
Ethan's probably behind it all, aren't you, you chaos-worshipping toad?
You cut me to the quick, girl. Ooh, do it again.
Willow, what's Ethan doing? He's never had this kind of power.
I still don't. This isn't my doing. I only want what I came for.
Will, there are people here. Prisoners in cages. I don't like the look of this.
All right, wait. Think, Willow, think. Xander, you go and get those people out of here. I'll track Ethan, get Tara back, and meet you outside.
Okay, right. Get the people out. Try not to die. Good plan. You go get Tara.
Already gone.
Get me off this machine! Thank you.
Bring it on, living dead.
I want a rematch!
I can never quite get these to work right, but what the hell? I can never quite get these to work right, but what the hell?
Not much to look at, are you?
What took you so long? I've been here for weeks.
Thank God. I thought I was going to die in here.
Guess I kicked your ass. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but now I can fix them. That takes care of the power. Time to tackle that fence.
Well met, my strapping young man.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but now I can fix them.
Gonna give me some of that.
Looks like you didn't make it. You can never have enough of this. Steak, a vampire's last meal. Hidden areas. Next thing you know, I'll be finding all those missing socks. Hey, whatever, I didn't want to go in there anyway. Vampire death is so efficient.
Nice night for a walk.
Never know when you're gonna need a stiff shot of holy water.
I wouldn't bother with you, bud. But there's nothing on TV now.
conveyor belt. Nada, zip, zilch, the big goose egg. Xander Harris doesn't need doors. I make my own.
Hello there.
Think of all that energy you wasted coming back from the dead.
Not much to look at, are you?
Guess I kicked your ass.
Not much to look at, are you?
Thank you.
That's my good deed for the day. Wonder how Willow's doing.
No,
At last, somebody to play with.
No magic involved here, but it'll do in a pinch.
Nice night for a walk.
A secret! I found a secret!
You look like a nice girl. Now be polite and die. Oh dear. No!
told you this was a dangerous neighborhood. Yeah! That's no way to treat a lady. No one told you this was a dangerous neighborhood. Girls who dress like that just never come to a good end.
Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you.
Don't know where those vamps came from. If Ethan's not behind all of this, I'm not sure I want to know what is. Tara? Sweetie? Where are you? Tara? Can you hear me?
Willow? I'm here. I tried to fight them, but...
You'll be all right. I'm coming for you. Who says blondes have more fun? I kinda enjoyed that. Does that make me weird?
Your name wouldn't happen to be dessert, would it?
Willow, I know it sounds crazy, but try the homing missile.
Thought I smelled something sweet. Oh, now this I like.
Meek doesn't always mean weak. Apparently not the place to come to meet a nice girl. I mean, if I was in the market for one.
Hi, allow me to introduce myself. I'm the girl that's gonna suck every drop of blood from your body.
A secret, I found a secret. My kind of tool, no moving parts. My kind of tool, no moving parts.
Fresh meat.
Blood. Ugh, it's too deep to wade through, and there's no way I'm swimming in that. Somebody doesn't want me going in there. Ah!
Well, hello there. How are you at kitten poker?
Hello, nurse. No! Birdie is not my friend.
Willow, cast the shield spell. It'll protect you.
A little semi-malicious mischief never hurt anyone, right? Okay, I'm around. Sue me. Go, Willow. Go, Willow.
What have we here?
I think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice. Ah! Can't get out this way without a security card.
You know, Willow, I really am pleased to see you doing so well.
What? It makes you happy that the witch is going to kick your uptight, English, chaos-worshipping butt?
Sticks and stones, my dear. I was wielding chaos magic before you were even born. Oh, hell, I think I got a splinter.
awesome. It's almost going to be a video kill.
Are you all right, sweetie?
I messed up my shoulder. I think I'll be all right.
But you're gonna have it looked at.
Spike was going to hit some of the vampire hangouts, see if he could get a line on Kakistos. And then there was Sid.
Sid?
The dummy? You remember. How could you forget? Looks like Kakistos isn't the only dead guy up and walking around. And Kakistos was being all cryptic. No pun intended. But he kept making comments that make me think there's more going on here.
I've got a few theories, but they require more research.
Sid seemed to know something about it, but he was all mysterious too. I hate that in a wooden puppet.
Yes, we all do.
So, you said you had theories? Let's hear them. Giles just doesn't want to tell you that his big theory, actually, my theory.
Well, I'm sure you haven't forgotten the visit we had from Willow's vampiric doppelganger. We owe that wonderful brush with alternate dimensions to Anya.
Yay me! You know, if I hadn't brought evil skanky vampire Willow into this dimension by accident, we would all be completely lost in this conversation right now. So, what then? We're dealing with alternate dimension Kakistos?
Our research certainly turned up plenty of precedent for dimensional bleed. Tara, are you all right? What's happened?
The old factory? Morphed into a big old vampire blood factory, human cattle, all kinds of fun stuff. And in the middle of it all, Ethan Rayne and a bunch of Bakemono.
Ethan? What does that oily little snake have to do with this?
I got the impression he had nothing to do with the factory changing. As for Ethan himself, I got the feeling he was testing me, but I don't have the first clue why.
Maybe it's an alternate reality version of Ethan.
I'm getting Tara to a doctor.
Yes, I think that's wise. There's nothing more to be done this evening. I think we could all do with some rest at this point.
Let's meet back here in the morning and we'll start a search for Ethan. See if we can't force these puzzle pieces together.
Agreed. I just need to fill one last mail order.
You go ahead. I'll wait and walk you home. I don't think any of us should be alone right now.
All right. I'll just be a moment.
I'm not going anywhere.
Hello again, Slayer. Just a quick visit to satisfy my curiosity. I've been wondering, you see, how well you would function without your culture.
What are you talking about, Hoof Boy? Giles is fine. He's in the basement.
Yes. And he isn't alone.
Bad dog.
Rock and roll!
You call yourself a vampire? Pathetic.
I spy with my little eye.
Time for some first aid. Finders keepers. Sharp, pointy. I think I'm in love. Ouch! Hot potato. Finders keepers. Just what I need for all those nicks and scrapes. And, you know, mortal wounds.
Evening, miss.
Holy water. You gotta wonder who died and left this behind. Just what I was looking for.
Hi! You might be one of the good guys!
My very own shovel. Giles, you okay? Did they ruffle your tweed?
Bit worse for the wear, but I'll survive.
Thanks to the security cage. Remember when I said you were paranoid for wanting to lock away the priceless occult goodies? I meant it. But here's a big yay for your paranoia.
I nearly didn't make it into the cage in time. It took some powerful magic to bring those gargoyles to life.
So now what? These stone uglies seem pretty unkillable.
The gargoyles aren't like demons or vampires. Certain magics are required to revert them to their natural state. I don't know the spell offhand, but if you can get out into the store and retrieve my copy of Bebo's Compendium of Gorgons and Stone Demons, I should be able to figure it out.
Great. It would have been much too easy if that was one of the books valuable enough to keep in here. It's late. I'm tired, and I don't want to complain myself. potato. Bebo's compendium. Better get this back to Giles. Here you go, Giles. One copy of Bilbo's Compendium of Gore Things and Stone Whatchamacallits.
Thank you, Buffy. Now, let me see. Gargoyles are susceptible to gorgon venom. A steak dipped in the venom should be sufficient to dispatch them. There are some in the shop, but make absolutely sure you use the right venom. Use the wrong one, and they'll become so powerful that you'll never defeat them. All I know about the venom is that it reacts strongly to anything of gargoyle origin. Maybe you'll find something in the shop to help you.
Just what I was looking for. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Drive carefully, I'll be here all week. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Drive carefully, I'll be here all week. It sucks to be you. What do we have here?
Can the Slayer come out and play?
Oh! Ow!
Oh, the humanity of it all.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Drive carefully, I'll be here all week. Just what I was looking for. Locked. What's with the security around here?
I spy with my little eye.
That was almost too easy.
Fancy meeting me here.
Just what I was looking for. No reaction with the gargoyle claw. This can't be Gorgon venom. No reaction with the gargoyle claw. This can't be Gorgon venom. Okay, fireworks. This must be Gorgon venom. Time to kick some gargoyle ass.
Buffy, you have the stakes. Excellent. Destroy the gargoyles.
Are you the Keymaster?
Excellent work, Buffy. Now let's get out of here.
What do we have here? Never have left the crypt today. Faith?
Hey, B. What's shaking?
What's shaken? Simple as that? Last time I saw you, you tried to take over my life. Went all body snatchers on me. Then there was the LA rampage. Now you break out of prison and I'm supposed to say, what? Welcome home?
I was thinking more along the lines of pull up a chair, grab a beer, but yeah, basically. We don't got a hug or nothing. Say what you want, I'm still a Slayer. Bad as you might want to, you can't take that away.
And the jailbreak? You just needed a breath of fresh air?
Hell no, prison sucks. Shine a light on that revelation. But between fighting off the Butch sisters and trying not to rise to the guards' bait, I'm getting my head straight. Not loving it there, but it wasn't my idea to leave just now.
Okay, so if the jailbreak wasn't just because you missed the stellar Sunnydale nightlife, what the hell are you doing here?
Long story, chica, but I got the answer man right here.
Hello, Slayer.
Oh, forget it. Look, I need to get Giles to the hospital.
When you're done wailing on Witch Boy here, they can patch him up.
Doctors now, answers later.
Whoa, hang on! You promised not to beat Ethan to a pulp until I got here.
And now you're here. Let the beating commence. Talk to me, Sconehead.
Happily, darling. During my captivity, I prayed often to the Lords of Chaos I've worshipped for so many years, but my pleas for aid fell upon deaf ears. Naturally, in time, I turned my devotions elsewhere. I began to worship the entity known as the First.
You're joking. No. Of course you're not.
What the hell is this thing? The First? The First what?
The First is as old as the primordial darkness. It's absolute evil, older than humanity or demonkind. It's a power that transcends reality, time, and space.
So, chaos wasn't enough? Now you're playing bootlick for the thing that gave evil its capital E?
Not exactly. The First did agree to help me escape, but I also wanted power. So much power that I would be nearly a Lord of Chaos myself. The First enjoys a challenge, so I challenged it to a contest, with that very power as the prize.
I'm sorry, still half asleep. You did what?
It's simple, really. A contest of will and cleverness. The First and I each choose 5 individuals as our champions in combat. I thought of the Slayer first, of course, or more properly, the 2 Slayers. Willow's a witch, Spike's a vampire with marvelous credentials. I'd originally planned to use the werewolf as number 5, but he skipped town apparently, so young Mr. Harris will have to do. I broke Faith out of prison against her will, but she at least was reasonable.
Sounds like a party. Girls gotta have some diversion once in a while.
Okay, so I get what happens if you win. What if you lose?
If I lose, I'll suffer eternal torment as the whipping boy of the lowest toadies in the First's dark dimension.
Oh, and we wouldn't want that to happen.
If I get to stomp the granddaddy of all evils, that's gotta be major karma points, right?
You can forget it. Boggles my mind that you'd even think any of us would help you.
Buffy! You really think I'd tell you all of this if you had any choice? I've already named you as my champions. I've told the First that I've chosen. It's done, Buffy.
The First? Oh, Lord. Buffy, listen, you cannot combat the First directly without the dagger. It can only be harmed with Hope's dagger.
You got us into this. You're coming along for the ride.
No! God help you all.
It's the magic box.
Or this world's version of it.
You are so dead. Where are the others? What is this dimension?
This isn't some alternate reality, Slayer. This is the First's own dimension. It controls everything here. As for my other champions, I guess they're scattered about. While you were busy, however, I made this.
And this is...
Once you find them, splash them with it, and they'll immediately be transported back here.
Did I mention how dead you are?
You might have. Now you'd best find your friends before they're dead.
This place is a trip. A nightmare version of my already nightmarish hometown, but no time to play tourist. I've got to save the day and find the gang. Again.
Always wonder what the blood of a slayer would taste like. Looks like I'm gonna get my chance. Yeah.
Fresh meat.
Tourist. Sharp, pointy. I think I'm in love.
Always wonder what the blood of a slayer would taste like. Looks like I'm gonna get my chance.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Drive carefully, I'll be here all week.
Always wondered what the blood of a slayer would taste like. Looks like I'm gonna get my chance. Thought I smelled something sweet.
And that's all she wrote.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
And for my next trick... Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get up.
Hello there.
Never should have come into my town. Hey, look. Someone learned to whittle.
Always wondered what the blood of a slayer would taste like. Looks like I'm gonna get my chance.
Just die on
Closed. Get lost.
Evening, miss.
I spy with my little eye. I spy with my little eye.
And for my next trick...
I was wondering how long it would take before you showed up.
Does it come as a surprise that you're not my top priority?
Look, Slayer, I didn't ask to be teleported to this dimension.
One down, 3 to go. Some kids have a blankie as a comfort object. Buffy has a sharp piece of wood. What do we have here? Hellfire in a bottle. Wish I'd thought of that. Time for some first aid. Would you look at that? Somebody's gonna get it in the balls. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way.
Fancy meeting you here.
Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. Wait, that didn't come out right.
Hey there, beautiful. Ain't you the Slayer?
Damn you! Damn you all to hell!
What tasty morsel is this?
You should never have left the crypt today.
At last, someone to play with.
Fancy meeting me here.
It's late. I'm tired, and I don't want to play games. Just die already. Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get out. And for my next trick...
Never imagined it could hurt like this.
Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. Wait, That didn't come out right. Just what I was looking for.
Buffy! Can you get me out of here?
Not yet. It's locked with a key card, and I don't have one.
You mean like this one?
That's the one, and I'll get that from you. How exactly?
Can you work your way around to the window? I'll throw it down to you.
No problemo. Give me a minute. A ticket to the Mexican Masked Wrestling Movie Festival. Xander would be in heaven.
What tasty morsel is this?
And for my next trick... Bad dog. A water pump, but with no pumping. Story of my life. A spark plug, all shiny and new. Didn't bring along my scuba gear. Snorkel. Better tame this thing. Next.
Can the Slayer come out and play?
Great. Low tide at last. Now if only it didn't have that aromatic low tide smell.
So, you must be one of the good guys.
Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get up. gonna happen.
Buffy! Here!
Thanks, Will. Be right with ya. Ask and you shall receive. And sometimes, even when you don't ask. You should never have left the crypt today.
What tasty morsel is this?
It sucks to be you. It sucks to be you. Never should have come into my town.
Don't suppose you brought any popcorn?
Maybe we can get some on the way out. Two to go. 50-50, that's not bad, except in those fun life or death scenarios.
What have we here?
Hold your applause. Hold your applause.
Hey there, beautiful. Ain't you the Slayer?
You should never have left the crypt today. Simple wooden stake. Don't leave home without it. Huh. Looks like I'll have to resort to a little breaking and entering. It's pitch black. I won't be able to see a thing in there. And for my next trick...
Hello there.
First floor. Ask and you shall receive. And sometimes, even when you don't ask. Basement.
Always wondered what the bloody Slayer would taste like. Looks like I'm gonna get my chance.
Faith, looks like we've finally found somewhere that can hold ya.
Give a girl a hand, Buffy. Getting kinda claustrophobic in here.
I'll see what I can do. Should help shed a little light on things. Second floor.
Well, howdy there, sugar. You come here often? Hit.
And for my next trick, that's more like it. Now, let's see if there's anything in here. Combination to the vault. It's no wonder people hold up banks if they make it this easy. First floor. Basement. Some kids have a blankie as a comfort object. Buffy has a sharp piece of wood.
Come on, bored now.
Just so many distractions around here, so much to see. I was soaking up the ambience. Just one more for a full set. First floor.
What have we here? He is not my friend. Evening, miss.
Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Time for some first aid. What do we have here?
Evening, miss. Hey there, beautiful. Ain't you the Slayer? Damn you all to hell!
Can the Slayer come out and play?
Never should have come into my town.
Can the Slayer come out and play?
Next. Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get out. What do we have here? Swing.
Can the Slayer come out and play?
The stairs are out. I have to find another way up. Apparently, not the way. You are so dusted. That was almost too easy.
What tasty morsel is this?
Tourist.
So what happened?
Had a little window shopping to do. That's everyone. Time I join them.
Hey, sweets. I was wondering when you was gonna get here.
You couldn't have explained all this to me the last time I saw you?
The first knows I'm sneaking around.
So how are you here?
I ran into the first a long time ago, back when I was still human and hunting demons, and I royally pissed him off. The first trapped me here, caged my spirit in a duplicate dummy body he whipped up like it was nothing. Anyways, when I got wind of what was going down, well, I figured I'd sneak through the bleed to give you a hand.
And now we're trapped here with you.
How's that old song go, doll? If you were the only girl in the world and I was the only dummy, nah, that ain't it.
There's got to be another way to do this.
What choice do you have? Somebody's gotta win the contest. Better for you if you survive it.
Maybe there is a choice. If we can destroy the first, then we all get to live and Ethan doesn't get the power he wants. Giles mentioned Hope's dagger. Have you ever heard of it?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Right. Start again. What is this dagger now?
Hope's dagger. It's some kind of blade, constructed from the very first ray of light ever to shine on the Earth. It was magically gathered in the 12th century and forged into a blade by Cassandra Rayne.
I'm sorry. Did you say Rayne?
Yes, Ethan. Your ancestor. Seems she was a warrior for the powers that be at that time.
So what happened? With Cassandra in the first, I mean.
They fought. Cassandra hurt the first, but before she could kill it, it took her down. Hope's dagger had changed her, though. She was immortal. Since the first couldn't kill her, it tore apart and scattered the pieces of her body throughout a world of its own creation. This world.
So, if we put Humpty Dumpty back together again?
Exactly.
The first hid the dagger here, just like it did Cassandra's body parts. Her soul is tied to the dagger, so if we can resurrect her, she'll be able to find it.
Then not only do we win, but we destroy Big Daddy Evil forever, and Ethan doesn't get jack.
Not to burst anyone's bubble, but how do we know where to even begin looking for the scattered remains of a 12th century warrior woman? Evil realm big. Very big.
Oh, I already know where to find a piece of her. Well, two, actually. Word in the shadow says Cassandra Rayne's eyes are in the morgue at Sunnydale Hospital.
There are too many demons in here. Sid and I'll have to move fast. I don't want to waste time with fights we can avoid. Stay here. Don't move. We'll be back.
Now, what's for dessert?
Come on, Slayer. Those eyes ain't gonna hide themselves. Let's go.
Holy water. You gotta wonder who died and left this behind.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me? Ow! Ow!
Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get up.
Hey, it's just
You're the Slayer, aren't you? Get slayed! You're the Slayer, aren't you? Get slayed!
What do we have here? Some kids have a blankie as a comfort object. Buffy has a sharp piece of wood.
You're the Slayer, aren't you? Get slayed!
No go. We'll have to find another way.
Wait, boost me up there. I'll have a look on the other side. Hey, easy on the merchandise, sister. I bruise easy, you know.
A living puppet. Now I've seen it all.
Sap. They whittled you down to nothing. You know, you look familiar. Maybe we're from the same family tree.
Nice work, Sid. For a puppet.
Hey, I'm no ordinary puppet. Now why don't you get us out of here?
Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. Hey, look. Someone learned to whittle.
I'll check in here. You take a look through the offices.
I spy with my little eye.
Simple wooden stake. Don't leave home without it. Never should have come into my town. Eat your heart out. What do we have here?
Well, hello there. How are you, kitten pup?
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Drive carefully, I'll be here all week.
Hi there! Looking for me?
Buffy, Summers, Vampire Slayer. Thinking there's a word in there you missed. Not gonna happen. Hellfire in a bottle. Wish I'd thought of that. Locked. What's with the security around here? Ouch! Hot potato.
What tasty morsel is this? I spy with my little eye.
Is that the best you've got? You call yourself a vampire? Better.
Fancy meeting me here?
You are so dusted. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Not gonna happen.
You look familiar. Have we met?
Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get up.
That's me! Done for!
Finders keepers. Since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Just what I was looking for. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. Ugh. I don't even want to know what happened here. Medipack. Great. Now if I could just find a cute doctor. Not gonna happen. Well, that was pretty useless. The fire exit, but without a fire, it won't open.
I spy with my little eye.
Tourist.
Can't you see I'm dying here?
What do we have here?
Gonna give me some of that.
Just what I was looking for. Finders keepers. You are so dead. No, really. Locked. What's with the security around here? If it wasn't broken before, Sid! I I wondered where you disappeared to.
Me? You're the one who disappeared. Come here.
Excellent. You can never have too many of these. Medipack. Great. Now if I...
This is the only way out. And no offense to your hips, babe, but you're not gonna fit. Better give me a boost up there and Sid'll save the day. You know, you look familiar. Maybe we're from the same family tree. A hammer. Someone's gonna get nailed. And I don't mean in the good way. Just my luck. Eureka! And what the hell does that mean, anyway? Rats.
Oh,
Ain't you the cutest thing?
I am not cleaning up this mess. This door is locked by a palm scanner. Even if I had the right hand, I can't even reach the scanner. This door is locked by a palm scanner. Even if I had the right hand, I can't even reach the scanner.
Nice work, Sid. Hey, wait! Where are you going?
I found a shortcut. See you in the morgue.
Apparently, not the way. Not gonna happen.
Ought to be able to use these hospital records to figure out where Cassandra's eyes are stored. I'll find them. Watch my back. Got it. They're in that jar over there. Grab them.
Just what I was looking for.
I love my job!
Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get up. Have a look.
Getting any mojo vibes, Will?
I don't know. It's almost like I can feel that using them should be simple, but I don't know how. Anyone else have any ideas?
Should have just sent the sawed-in puppet.
Wait a minute. We're all here for a reason. Well, the rest of us are here because Ethan picked us, and Sid just wants to get away from the first. But what about Ethan? Maybe this is why he's here.
Don't look at me. You're trying to keep me from getting the power I've worked for all these years. You want me to help? You're all daft.
No, I think Xander's right. She's your ancestor, Ethan. You've got to take the eyes.
Now we're cooking with gas.
You are a fool, Slayer. Did you truly think that you could do such a thing in this place without me knowing your every move?
You know, for a being that likes a good wager, you seem awful eager to disrupt the contest before it's over.
Little matchstick man, do not try my patience. You are not even a part of this contest. The only reason I do not destroy you is that I am savoring the nurturing of hope in your heart, just as I will enjoy bearing witness to the destruction of that hope. Now, Slayer, it is time for the contest to begin.
Ready?
Can I go home now?
Let's go.
Just me and you, buddy. And I can see you're not gonna be much company.
Come to Mama.
When all else fails, hit him with a shovel. And now I don't want to ever hear that word bone again. Well, maybe not ever. He's dead, Jim. A flashlight. Whoever said a dog was man's best friend. I can never quite get these to work right, but what the hell? Ooh, a cryptic message. The secret to the demon is hidden in the darkness. I'm just hating cryptic messages. Steak. A vampire's last meal. Steak. A vampire's last meal. My dictaphone. But it looks like there's nothing recorded on it. I love this game. Not that I've ever been past third base. Wait, that didn't come out right. Snyder's old safe, but it's locked.
What's the password?
Vampires always thinking with their stomachs. Nada, zip, zilch, the big goose egg. The really scary part is, you think you This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room. I can never quite get these to work right, but what the hell? You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room. You tried, you failed. Let's see if it's friendly. Nada, zip, zilch, the big goose egg. Nada, zip, zilch, the big goose egg. You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it.
Want to play a game?
Ultraviolet filter. Amazing the stuff you find laying around. It's like a friggin' video game. I should be able to attach this to my flashlight. What's with the living dead thing? Are you living or are you dead? See my confusion? Now that's domination. This ain't hot sauce. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room. Hidden areas. Next thing you know, I'll be finding all those missing socks. That's it. Okay, guessing this doesn't say surrender, Dorothy. Now I've just got to figure out what it does say. So what do you look for in a guy? Sense of humor? You know, universal blood type? Just like riding a bike. Except, you know, with the screaming and turning to dust. The dictaphone. I can get this on the tape. No one said it had to be me that spoke the word.
That is the correct password.
Huh. This force field didn't pop out of nowhere. Gotta figure out what's generating it. A magician's hat. Hocus pocus. Always wondered how they got the bunnies in there. Rabbits! Guess that hat really is magic. And look at that. They're drawn to the pentagrams. And they're disrupting the flow of magic. If I'm doing the math right, with enough bunnies, I could bring down that force field. That'll teach you to dig up my mom's rose garden.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Computer disk. If I can find a compatible PC, I can see what's on it. Okay, icky yellow fluid. Don't know what it is, but it doesn't smell great. Hellfire. Think I'll keep that in my back pocket, just in case I fall down. Wow, a Murgoth weapon. I thought those demon arms dealers were just a myth. Too bad there's no ammo in it. It's in the Murgoth dialect, but it looks like some sort of recipe. The yellow liquid plus the green liquid equals the blue liquid, whatever that does.
I think I could teach you a few things, if you're willing to learn. Yes.
Gonna get me some of that.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but now I can fix them. Hey, whatever, I didn't want to go in there anyway. steak. A vampire's last meal. Locked. Where is that little key Giles used to use? This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room. You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it.
Gonna get me some of that.
Look at me, I'm a hustler. No, wait, that's my bathroom reading. Something tells me this green acidy stuff isn't your normal fountain water.
I think I could teach you a few things, if you're willing to learn.
This ain't hot sauce. As I learned in chem class, it never hurts to experiment. Well, unless it explodes. Let's see, mix them together and see what we get. Murgoth ammunition! I'm a genius! And now I don't want to ever hear that word bone again. Well... He's dead, Jim. Big length of wood. Heavy metal blade. Two weapons in one. Back where you belong. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room. Back where you belong. The door is blocked by some sort of Murgoth demon growth. What now? Hey there, Missy! Die, Murgoth Mole, die! Hidden areas. Next thing you know, I'll be finding all those missing socks. Not that I'm complaining, but it's just weird how people leave this stuff just wherever.
see something you like?
Sid, stay.
Nice night for a walk.
Let's see what's on this little beauty. It looks like a passcode or something. Here we go. Key to the library cage. Makes me all nostalgic for Oz. Just a wild guess, but I'm thinking this opens the lock.
Come to Mama.
Darn those little varmints. How much rabbit can one bakemono eat?
With me, honey, anything goes.
Here endeth the lesson. Not quite sure what the lesson was, but that's the end of it.
Somebody looks as though they need a good spanking.
Okay, that was just cool.
With me, honey, anything goes.
You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it. Let's see if I can do this without getting a splinter. For me? Oh, you shouldn't. Fumigation bombs. Pest control at its best. There's always one that won't do what you want it to. That'll fix him. Next one that tries that route is rabbit stew. You just stay here till Auntie Anyanka comes along and screams. Hey kid, come here often? Time for that bunny mojo.
Hey, good looking. Want a date?
So much for the lollipop guild. Hey, whatever, I didn't want to go in there anyway. Anyanka, hey, how's it going? Don't think the fact that you're an evil, alternate reality version of my girlfriend is gonna stop me from kicking your ass.
Wonder how long I can play with you before you break. Hello, little boy. Wanna play?
Okay, that was just creepy.
I'm gonna make you suffer, boy. It's just what I do. I'm gonna make you suffer, boy. It's just what I do.
So much for the lollipop guild. If Lilliput's one of the circles of hell, I'm Gulliver.
Nothing personal, it's my job. It's all about the pay. Nothing personal, it's my job. It's all about the pay.
Okay, that was just creepy. No more vengeance for you, sweetie. Xander, the grave robber. I get a few more of these, I can build a woman of my own.
Ooh, spooky. Just the kind of place I'd expect someone to hide hacked off pieces of a dead woman.
I've been waiting for this day.
I killed you once. Ain't afraid of you anymore.
Oh, look! It's that other Slayer. heard me, I heard you. I figure I win either way.
Come on! You're not even trying! Fade to black.
I smelled something sweet.
Meeting you here.
I told you no biting, baby. Faith's one rule. That's how we deal with stalkers in California. Huh. Never know what you're gonna find around here. I'm gonna sleep with you under my pillow. When I'm done with you, that is. Huh. Never know what you're gonna find around here. That's better. Gives my hand something to do. First date is for wimps, but just in case. The wood's pretty rotten here. I love property damage. I told you no biting, baby. Faith's one rule. Okay, so no blasting here, unless we want to flood. Faith, mistress of the ancient fighting spade. also known as shovel foo.
Careful there.
Let's hear you squeal. Look at you, going all to pieces. Faith, pest control. Just stay dead or I'll be really cranky. Elevator's busted and I sure can't fix it from down here. Faith. Pest control. Alright, gotta just hope the rising water will lift these barrels, pushing the elevator up with me in it. Man, my brain hurts. That's better. Gives my hand something to do. Not much for souvenirs, but I'm gonna hang on to this. A little bit of hellfire, shaken, not stirred. I'm getting nowhere fast. Time to move on. even try to tell me that wasn't You're gonna make some dog very happy. Faith. Pest control. Just stay dead or I'll be really cranky. Damn, room's flooded. Water pressure's too much for me to open the door. That's better. Gives my hand something to do. Wouldn't want to be you. Better get out of here.
Gonna get me some of that.
Aren't you a nasty girl?
Well, well, if it ain't the second-hand slave.
I'm gonna sleep with you under my pillow. When I'm done with you, that is. Should have stayed on your leash.
Oh, look, it's that other slave.
There's gotta be an entrance to the Quarry house. Nowhere for a regular key to go, but I'm betting that indent up top isn't there by accident. That's better. Gives my hand something to do. Hey, I could plant a tree. Or just use it to kill something. Okay, now we've got coal in the engine, but no fire. So much for record at Pyro's Anonymous.
Thought I smelled something sweet.
first aid kit? Who left this here? That's all for you. That's all for you.
Gonna get me some of that.
Let me see how many bones I can break before you die. I think I'll call you Dusty. This thing has Kakistos' crest on it. I'm getting nowhere fast. Time to move on. Like I thought, regular key won't do. Gotta be all fancy.
What have we here?
You're gonna make some dog very happy. What have we got here? God's own test tubes. Every locked door's a mystery, but I've never been that curious. Huh. Never know what you're gonna find around here. Not getting in here, but there's always another way. Locked out. Story of my life. The floorboards look rotten, but it'll still take something heavier than me to break them. Not getting in here, but there's always another way. Locked out. Story of my life. Come on, big boy. I'm just a little girl. Hard to die, don't you understand? Every locked door's a mystery, but I've never been that curious.
So, end of the tale.
Not much for souvenirs, but I'm gonna hang on to this. I'm gonna sleep with you under my pillow. When I'm done with you, that is.
Looking for me?
Locked out. Story of my life. Not getting in here, but there's always another way. A first aid kit? Who left this here? This would be nice if I had a single romantic bone in my body. Smoke's leaking out around. First aid kit? Who left this here? You'd think they'd put this in the unbreakable plastic bottles. Locked out. Story of my life. Let's see what I can do with this. Sometimes my appetite for destruction pays off. Doc in a box. Cool. Comes down to this.
As I hoped it would. I want your blood for myself, Faith. Thick and hot and full of spice.
You've been eating too much Cajun.
Come, Faith. It is time.
Look into my eyes, Leatherface. You took the one person who'd offered their hand to me, my watcher, and you tore her throat out right in front of me. Now I get to take back a little piece of what you stole.
It always provides the most attractive victims. Well, hello there.
That's right. You keep coming back. I'll be waiting. I don't see any other human limbs around here, so I'm guessing this is what I came for.
Bloody typical. Take a thrilling jaunt to an alternate dimension and end up stuck in a sodding elevator shaft. That just seems a little redundant, is all. That just seems a little redundant, is all. Feels a bit odd being the one wielding the stick for once. That just seems a little redundant, is all. That's what happens to rabbit animals. Someone's little hidey hole. Let's take a peek. Someone's little hidey hole. Let's take a peek. Someone's little hidey hole. Let's take a peek. That's what happens to rabbit animals. Who left this thing lying here? Well, now I don't have to worry if I nick myself shaving. Never want to be on the receiving end of one of these. Been too long since I had a decent spot of violence.
Hey there, didn't you used to be evil?
It's the most dangerous game. Lost. I think I ought to hold this point down.
Hey, Blondie, let's wrestle.
Damn, bloody cyborgs. Must have tripped some invisible alarm. just seems a little redundant is all. Never want to be on the receiving end of one of these.
Fancy meeting you here. Fancy meeting you here.
You just got the most rotten luck. Nobody lives forever, but I plan to try. Hello. Look at this beauty. If only there was an ammo closet about. It's the most dangerous game. And you lost. Holy water. Whatever it takes. Who left this thing lying here?
Somebody to play with.
Well done, Spike. That's deactivated the security doors. What do we have here? The plans of my little cyborg playmates. They're pulling signals off the initiative's mainframe, getting the marching orders. If I had the right weapon, I might be able to bugger up the signals. But if I want to shut them down permanently, I'll have to take out the mainframe.
Fancy meeting you here.
You just got the most rotten luck. End of story. Holy water. Whatever it takes. Holy water. Whatever it takes. Electromagnetic pulse grenades. Just what the witch doctor ordered to fry those cyborg brains. Bugger. Camera-controlled sentry guns. It's suicide to get in the way. They'll need to be deactivated first. Don't think I'll be drinking this. Can't do a damn thing here.
Hey, Blondie, let's wrestle!
You just got the most rotten. Does that put things into perspective for you? Someone's little hidey hole. Let's take a peek. You smell even worse dead. Well, now that we got that sorted.
successful. Welcome back, Dr. Engelman.
Hello there. What's this? Looks like this may be the wound giving birth to those cyborgs. Sodding mainframe should be here somewhere. Adam's still alive, eh? If you can call it that. But not for long. Not when he's the only thing standing between me and that leg. Hello there. What's this? It just seems a little redundant. That just seems a little redundant. That just seems a little redundant, is all. That just seems a little redundant. That just seems a little redundant. That just seems a little redundant. Hello there. What's this? That just seems a little redundant, is all. Like busting a rotten melon. That just seems a little redundant. Like busting a rotten melon. Like busting a rotten melon. That just seems a little redundant, is all. That just seems a little redundant, is all. Hello there. What's this? What a shame. Looks like someone's blown a fuse. I think I'll just assume this is Cassandra's leg. All the limbs flying about this place. Can't be too sure.
What's cooking?
Cooking oil. Oh, if only Tara was here right now.
Hey, wanna play?
Why do I get the feeling it's going to be a long night? All these Dracula wannabes. You weren't, and now you aren't. No magic involved here, but I'll do in a pinch. Go, Willow! Go, Willow!
Willow, use the possession spell. Make that monster help you out.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Lucky's my middle name, and also clumsy, so this should be helpful.
What have we here?
Why do I get the feeling it's going to be a long night? Just call me Slugger.
So, you must be one of the good guys.
Now that's magic. A secret. I found a secret. Not my weapon of choice, but at least it's sharp.
Fresh meat.
Hi, wanna play?
Not a scratch. Should have thought twice about that midnight snack. Collect 'em all. Cool. Now I can be Nurse Willow. Tara's Somebody doesn't want me going in there. Locked, but maybe there's some other way in. I think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice.
Bring on the bloodshed.
Still your unbeating heart. Not a scratch. An ATM machine. And me, without a card.
Bet you got a temper.
Somebody doesn't want me going in there.
What have we here?
All these Dracula wannabes. You weren't, and now you aren't. Locked, but are they locked for security? Or to hide something someone doesn't want me to find?
What have we here?
Great! Keyring ought to come in handy, if I can figure out what key goes in what lock. Why are you locked? What did I ever do to you?
What have we here?
Somebody doesn't want me going in there. Oh, nothing. Just my luck. It looks like the elevator's jammed. Oh! Dictaphone. Always wanted one of these. Yeah! Not good. The network connection for the security system is trashed. I might be able to connect remotely if I can find a modem. A bottle of holy goodness. I think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice.
Hello, nurse.
Oh, nothing. Just my luck. It looks like the elevator's jammed.
At last, somebody to play with.
Willow style. Using a key is never this much fun. Should have thought twice about that midnight snack. Lucky's my middle name, and also clumsy, so this should be helpful. A secret! I found a secret!
Hi, wanna play?
Meek doesn't always mean weak. Oh! Somebody doesn't want me going in there.
Fresh meat. That's just no fair. Ah, you must be one of the good guys.
Should have thought twice about that midnight snack.
fancy meeting you here.
Willow, there's too many of them. Use the sonic blast.
See me? With the magic? Cause of death? I'm thinking somebody beat me with the ugly stick. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to spoil your dinner plans.
Fancy meeting me here.
All these Dracula wannabes. You weren't, and now you aren't.
What have we here?
What have we here? Define immortal for me again.
At last, somebody to play with.
Hi! Want to play?
Oh, sure. You're not so tough. Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Witch, I can smell the magic on you. What does your kind want here?
Nothing. Just, you know, passing through. And oh, hey, any idea how you open the security doors? Just curious.
I'm evil, girl, not stupid. You want information? Fine. But information costs.
I'm a little strapped for cash at the moment, but ooh, I'll definitely come back and pay you later. You can trust me. I have an honest face.
You're lucky I don't tear your face off. You want to know badly enough? You'll come up with the cash.
Hey, wanna play? Can't you see I'm dying here?
Fancy meeting me here. Fresh meat.
What have we here?
Hello, Red. What's cooking?
Why do I get the feeling it's going to be a long night? Ho! 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 A secret! I found a secret! So much for my magic fingers. I think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice.
What have we here?
Somebody doesn't want me going in there. Now that's magic. I've been looking for one of these.
Hey, wanna play?
Meek doesn't always mean weak.
Hello, Red. What's cooking?
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this.
Fancy meeting me here?
What have we here?
Why do I get the feeling it's going to be a long night?
Hi, wanna play?
All these Dracula wannabes. You were, and now you aren't. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this.
Thought I smelled something sweet.
I've been looking for one of these. Go, Willow. Go, Willow.
Hello there.
The broken key I have is number A52. Let's give that a go. That's a lot of cash, but I guess the guy it belongs to won't mind me borrowing a little, him being vamp food and all. Why are you locked? What did I ever do to you?
Bring on the bloodshed.
Somebody doesn't want me going in there.
Hey, wanna play?
Again, I brought some money. It's not the Wicked Witch's broomstick, but you did say you'd...
I don't work cheap, witch. This is enough to buy your life. When you come up with some real money, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Gonna get me some of that.
Meek doesn't always mean weak. Wonderful. Now I'm setting off metal detector alarms. Guess I'm a security risk. Have more fun.
Hello, Red. What's cooking? That's gonna leave a mark.
My kind of tool. No moving parts.
Hey, look! I found this holy water.
It's clarified that the point of the proposed motion is...
I've been... Not much money here. Looks like someone else beat me to the rest. stuff. Yeah! That's all there is. No more threats now. I'm trying to do this the easy way, but I can go with the hard way, too. Your call.
This is the key to the computer store. Take it. That's where you'll find what you need.
What have we here?
Hello, Red. What's cooking?
Hey, wanna play?
Why are you locked? What did I ever do to you?
That's not fair. Hello, nurse.
Meek doesn't always mean weak. High-speed modem, just what the computer doctor ordered. Now I can get the security system running.
You gotta love the redheads.
Fancy meeting me here.
Now let's see. Cool beans. Looks like I can deactivate the security doors. Who says blondes have more fun? Why do I get the feeling it's going to be a long night? Tara? Oh no. Please no. Anything but this.
This time I'm really gonna taste you.
Now that's magic.
This time I'm really gonna taste you. This time I'm really gonna taste you. Give me some sugar, baby. I know you think shy is sexy, but this time you get to be the submissive one. I know you think shy is sexy, but this time you get to be the submissive one.
Oh, sure. You're not so tough.
Yeah!
Oh, baby. No. I just want to go home. Just be where I can hold you and forget all of this. Can't believe I went through all of that and this is the prize. Oh, I can't wait to wash my hands.
Penguins. It had to be penguins. I hate the zoo. Bring it on. Obviously, eternal youth didn't make you more prettier. What do we have here?
You've got a reputation, Buffy. Not in the good way.
What do we have here? Medipack. Great. Now if I could just find a cute doctor. This store's locked. I'll need to find the key to open it. simple wooden stake. Don't leave home without it. If you stay dead, I'll give you a nice banana. That monkey's got something he doesn't want to share with me. Naughty little monkey. What a bizarro statue. Wonder what these 3 holes are for.
You caught me on a very bad day.
Sorry, I'm not really into girls. That's what happens when you try to rip someone's throat out.
The shield of Ray may not be touched by mortal hands. Leave this place.
Not the warmest welcome I've ever received, and what is it with people and magical barriers in this dimension? He must really want to protect something. Some kids have a blankie as a comfort object. Buffy has a sharp piece of wood.
Oyeme, what are you looking at?
Come on, baby. A girl just wants to have fun.
A slayer, sweet.
time. I was starting to get bored.
Your name wouldn't happen to be dessert, would it?
Just between us, girls, you're looking a little worn around the eyes. Sorry about that, but you were really getting on my nerves.
Fancy meeting you here.
What do we have here? Just what I was looking for. Finders keepers. Okay, I'll bet you there's a door that goes with this.
The star of the show has arrived.
me on me a very bad day.
Rumor has it, these were once used for digging holes.
Óyeme, what are you looking at?
Come on, baby. Again, I just want to have fun, no?
Oh, just die.
Buffy, they're using some kind of spell to prevent you from reaching Cassandra's torso. You need to find something to protect yourself from their attacks.
Hey, look. Someone learned to whittle. The zookeeper's entrance. This must be how they get in to feed the animals.
Hey there, beautiful. Ain't you the Slayer?
Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. Wait, that didn't come out right. Not gonna happen. Time for some first aid.
Fresh meat. Now that is just no fair.
Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Wonder what these bizarre symbols are. Well, that was pretty useless.
The star of the show has arrived.
You should never have left the crypt today. That's cut the power. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else.
What tasty morsel is this?
Hold your applause.
Hey there, sweet meat.
And that's all she wrote. Holy water. You gotta wonder who died and left this behind.
An Another night then, honey.
Gotta give me some of that!
And for my next trick... Hold your applause.
You look familiar. Have we met?
Hold your applause.
Fancy meeting me here.
You should see me when I'm cranky. It sucks to be you.
You look familiar. Have we met? Oh, well done, you.
You've been dead before. Time to get used to it.
What tasty morsel is this? What have we here?
Look, and it's not even my birthday.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Say goodnight, monkey boy. Now, what's he got?
No, I told you this was a dangerous neighborhood.
Another of those weirdo rocks. you, blah, blah, blah. Can we just cut to the part where I kill you?
Fresh meat. Looking for me?
Evening, miss.
Yet another one. Hey, look. Someone learned to whittle.
Dinner is served.
Tell me your fantasies.
Just between us, girls. You're looking a little worn around the eyes. Sorry about that, but you were really getting on my nerves. It seems to fit, but there are still 2 empty holes. That fits. Just 1 hole left. Okay, finished the Cro-Magnon party game, and apparently released some serious mojo. Wonder what it does. Wow, invisibility. Bet even Willow can't do this. A Shield of Ray. The plaque says it has magical properties. Must do something cool. They went to some serious lengths to keep me from getting it. Wow, invisibility. Bet even Willow can't do this. Sorry about that, but you were really getting on my nerves. Shouldn't have been running with scissors. Bet that was a real eye-opener. Giles?
Oh, please. Make it Ripper.
Crap.
Yes. You're shocked, are you? Look at you, you useless little tart. All the gifts of power being the Slayer offers, and the best you can do is the hurt little puppy dog eyes.
No, this isn't you. This is alternate reality, Giles.
Right. Well, your Giles is a prat. Always talking like he's got an apple up his arse.
All right, Ripper. Bring it on. portable wooden stake. You can leave home without it. Sharp, pointy. I think I'm in love. Good night, Ripper. My Giles might have an apple up his ass, but at least he ain't pushing up daisies. Cassandra's torso. Now that's gross. I feel like I'm in medical school.
Geez, took your sweet time. Demons are trying to whittle me down to a toothpick, and you five are gallivanting around on your nasty little scavenger hunt.
I'm not sure nearly being eaten by zombie penguins counts as gallivanting.
Actually, I'm having a blast. Beats prison hands down. Girl can't get this kind of exercise and stir.
Right. Look, can we just put the sod and flesh puzzle together and be done with it?
It's true. Can't believe it. My own ancestor, a warrior for the powers.
Cold. Why am I so cold?
It's here. The first. I can taste its power in the air.
I sense something about you, some kinship. Who are you?
Ethan Rayne, madam. Decidedly not at your service.
He's your great something. A descendant.
I can feel the dark magic in you. The chaos in your soul. I was a soldier of light. And this is what my bloodline has come to. You repulse me.
The feeling is entirely mutual. This isn't fair, you know. Technically, I've won. The power I bargained for should be mine. But if you destroy the first, then...
Silence, dog. I would silence you myself if I were able.
Here, let me get that for you.
My thanks, kind sir. I know this place. This is where I died. But who are all of you?
We're trying to finish what you started, Cassandra. Trying to destroy the first. I'm Buffy Summers, the Slayer.
A Slayer? This is good fortune. I am but a lost soul, and can no longer wield Hope's dagger. But you are worthy, Slayer. It shall be you.
That's great and all, so thanks, but where does Buffy find Hope's dagger?
Inside the fortress. It will still be there. Only one who is worthy may wield it.
You don't gotta be a virgin or anything, right? Because that could be a problem.
No. Only one can go. And it should be a champion of the powers. There are no champions present, but a Slayer will more than suffice. Buffy must go alone.
Sucks to be you.
At times. Now, for instance.
Ethan, what happened to him? He just went poof.
Perhaps the first has plans for my traitorous descendant after all.
Only one way to find out. Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. Wait, that didn't come out right. You're uglier than the last one. Your kind. A mangonel, 12th century artillery at its best. Buffy smash! Grrr. Locked. What's with the security around here? Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. Score one for the Slayer. Locked. What's with the security around here? Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Just what I was looking for. Look, and it's not even my birthday. Looks like a mold for a key. Just what I was looking for. Medipack. Great. Now if I could just find a cute doctor. Apparently, not the way. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. apparently not the way. The chapel door. It's locked. Hopefully you'll have the common sense to stay dead this time.
Your choice, darling. Whips or chains?
Bad dog. Locked. What's with the security around here? Alrighty then. Never thought I'd need this knowledge, but if I remember the Giles lecture correctly, I need charcoal and sulfur to make gunpowder. Cool old mill. But I'm not exactly the grind flour to bake my bread kind of gal. Cool old mill. But I'm not exactly the grind flour to bake my bread kind of gal. Since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Charcoal dust. Presto! One instant key. A key. I'll bet you there's a door that goes with this. Locked. What's with the security around here? Hey, look. Someone learned to whittle. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Candle sconce, but it looks like it's supposed to be mounted on the wall somewhere. Excellent. You can never have too many of these. Some kids have a blankie as a comfort object. Buffy has a sharp piece of wood. Cool. I've been saving up for one of these.
Ah, you must be one of the good guys.
Oh! Ow! Ah! Ow!
You should never have left the crypt today. Apparently, not the way. Locked. What's with the security around here? What do we have here? Excellent. You can never have too many of these. Just what I was looking for. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. Not gonna happen.
Bring on the bloodshed.
It sucks to be you. Another of those candlestick holders. Well, that was pretty useless. Gee, Bats, where's your sidekick? I wonder if this little slot is like a keyhole. But it wouldn't be any ordinary key, so what can go in here? Hidden passage. That stuff usually only happens when I've got the talking dog around. What do we have here? You find the strangest things wandering around this place. Time for some first aid. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. You should never have left the crypt today. Time for some first aid.
Hey there, beautiful. Ain't you the Slayer?
Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get up. Sulfur. 1 lump or 2. Not that it matters, I can't use it like this. I'll have to grind it down.
Hello there.
What? Tourist.
Well, howdy there, sugar. You come here often?
Apparently, not the way.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. That's gonna leave a mark.
And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Locked. What's with the security around here? Little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
What do we have here? Time for some first aid. Just what I need for all those nicks and scrapes. And, you know, mortal wounds. Locked. What's with the security around here?
The star of the show has arrived.
Pinch of this and a dash of that, and I've got gunpowder. This would work great down at the bowling alley. That is, if I'd ever be caught dead in a bowling alley. Perfect fit. Perfect fit. Cool. Not just an attractive wall sconce, but a secret switch too. Apparently, not the way. You are so dead. No, really. You are so dead. No, really. Hope's dagger. The first better have his eternal life insurance policies paid up. Time to get down and dirty. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way.
Ah, you must be one of the good guys.
That was almost too easy.
Hey there, beautiful. Ain't you the Slayer?
Locked. What's with the security around here? Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one.
Little girl, you have no idea the kind of power this is.
Just what I was looking for. Guess you didn't see that coming. Just what I was looking for. The way you look, I did you a favor. Guess you didn't see that coming. The way you look, I did you a favor. Guess you didn't see that coming.
Difference between you and me, Buffy, is that I'm talented and form in this game. Come on, Slayer, hit me again. I'm beginning to like it. Come on, Slayer, hit me again. I'm beginning to like it.
Slayer. You have accomplished what I could not.
Is it dead?
The first cannot die. It is an integral part of the universe. But you have dispersed its evil across all realities and dimensions. It will be centuries before it can coalesce again.
What about Ethan? It was the only way. But I can't just let him die.
Nor can I. Despite my revulsion at his cruel nature, I know that he was but a pawn here. I will share my essence with his, my spirit with his. I have touched the purest light in creation. Perhaps my touch will illuminate some shard of decency in him.
from beneath you, it devours.
Weird.
You did it, B. Thanks for the ringside seat.
So what now? How do we get back?
It will happen on its own. I can feel this place unraveling.
What about you, Sid? What happens now?
Now I get to rest at last. I've heard it said that heaven's different for everyone. For me, it's gonna involve cards, babes, and whiskey. Maybe I'll try to look up that doll Cassandra when I get there. A fella like me could show a girl like that a real good time.
I bet you could, Sid. I bet you could.
Player 1 is unstoppable!
Guess you didn't see that coming.
Better things to do than kick your ass, but nothing more fun. I think I'll call you Jesse. That's all for you.
Player one is unstoppable!
That's how we deal with stalkers in California. Macho gone to waste.
3, 2, 1, fight!
No, you just stay right there. Don't get up. Taurus. Check it out. 'Twas beauty killed the beast. They just don't make them like they used to. Those dead guys, they're so fragile.
Player 1 is unstoppable!
You are so dead. No, really. They grow them big in these parts. You know what? It's good to be me. Those dead guys, they're so fragile. You are so dead. No, really. You're uglier than the last one. And for my next trick, if you stay down, I'll give you a nice banana.
Unstoppable! Half health!
You know what? It's good to be me. That was almost too easy.
Double damage!
Those dead guys, they're so fragile.
Player 1 is unstoppable!
They just don't make them like they used to. You are so dead. No, really.
Full health!